Hi, hello. Another day, another stream. Today, it's gonna be a little bit different. I'm not gonna be playing any games. I'm just gonna make some sketches or whatever I can do because I haven't made art in years, maybe. I mean, I've been doing traditional and a little bit of pixel art, but I guess regular digital drawing, it's not something I used to anymore. Um, Also, I was up all night trying to figure out how to make chat show up properly. I think I figured out. It would be ironic if nobody sends a message today, but that's just gonna give me more time to figure things out. I don't know. OBS is too complex for me, and between Streamlabs and Stream Elements, I'm a little bit lost. I'm very lost with everything that comes with streaming. And I thought I could someday make my own assets, like overlays, widgets, everything. But programming is very complicated. I can design something simple. I know a little bit of graphic design, but I haven't done any programming since I was in middle school, and that was just decorating my personal blog. But that's just another thing for me to learn, and I'm a little bit excited thinking all the things I could make for myself in the future. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit simple, and I'm gonna try to find some free stuff. Then later when I make money, I'm gonna try to just either buy or commission someone. So I haven't been using Clip Studio Paint in a while, and my pen settings are not properly configured. So yeah, don't expect anything fancy today. I have a lot of references from Pinterest that I want to use, but I don't want to copy or trace. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I have a lot of ideas of what I think my character would look like. I've been thinking of my Vtuber design for like 4 years already, but I never sat down to properly draw it. Yeah, turns out getting references on Pinterest is not the best way to get anything done, because I spend so much time thinking about different designs I could have instead of actually drawing. So, okay, I'm gonna keep the music on. I hope it's not too loud. And I'm gonna start drawing. Can you see it? I really hope Twitch doesn't say anything about this base. It's just a base. It doesn't have anything weird. So this is just a simple base for any kind of VTuber. It's probably not gonna reflect my real body. I'm just gonna start drawing like an outfit and see what I can think of. I have a lot of references. Does it display properly here, or Yeah, there. For example, this outfit is so cute. I really like the whole corset thingy with the, what do you call those? Like part of the overalls. Are those overalls? I don't know. I don't know. They were very in fashion when I was younger for some reason. And I really like I guess short sleeves that look like angel wings. No, wait. There. I definitely want something kind of like wings. It's gonna look so pretty. I don't know. It's weird because it looks like it's coming out of my armpit. Armpit. There. Does it look nice? I don't know. But I guess if you have too much chest, these things don't look right. Maybe more like this. I don't know. I never used this in real life. I'm gonna make it a little bit more simple. Is it at the right height? Can't tell. Nope. Let's here should start. Yeah, I definitely want something kind of corset-like, but not too fancy. I don't know if I should make him stars or hearts because it's so cute. I'm gonna try to figure out the whole design. Does it make sense? Oh, suspenders, thank you. Hey, Tactical Newty, you're here again. I remember you. Thank you so much for always telling me how English works. Suspenders, yeah. I remember, yeah, it doesn't look right when you have chest. I don't use this in real life because they always just go to the sides. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna add them, but I'm gonna add the, what's the size? This wings like sleeves. Oh yeah, I change. It's just showing pink. I really need to test the chat again. I was testing the chat in. I should have tested the chat for today's stream instead of Minecraft because I got it working in white with a kind of a transparent background, but trying to make it work in my, I guess, white overlay for the section of the chat, it's not the same. So I have to separate, I don't know, elements, stream elements I think I'm using. And I just realized it doesn't have the sound from Streamlabs, so I need to pay attention to the chat. I don't think I'm gonna do like the color. Tifa could be good inspiration for the suspenders and bigger chest, I think. Yeah, that's right, Tifa. Tifa suspenders. Yeah, they go to the side. And that's very uncomfortable. I know what it's like to use suspenders in real life. That's why I don't use them. Because they don't look cute when they are all the way to the sides. And it's actually a little bit uncomfortable. That's why I just don't use them. People think that they will stay in the middle of your chest, but no. When they are pushed to the sides, they look a little bit cooler, and I'm trying to go for something cute. But I'm gonna keep the idea of using Tifa as a reference if I ever want to add the suspenders. Okay, this one is closer to what I would like to add, because I want to go with something like a magical girl, but also a cafe maid, because it's all about sweets. And also add a little bit of rabbits and maybe angel. I don't know, I'm a little bit all over the place with the aesthetics right now. I could also add a belt. A belt, it's kind of cute. As you can tell, my pressure pen is working okay, but I need to reprogram all my brushes because I haven't used Clip Studio in such a long time. I don't want an apron, maybe. A lot of the designs with suspenders and bigger chests have one strap undone from what I've seen. Really, I haven't seen that. I'm gonna maybe research. No. Well, even if it's in black, at least the chat is showing up. I'm gonna fix it after. Also, today I didn't get to stream because I lost power in my neighborhood. I was so sad, but also, yeah, this happens a lot. This one is cute. Yeah, but all I see is either for a small chest right in front or to the side for... But yeah, it looks maybe not suspenders, but making it part of the skirt. It should, I don't know, make a duplicate and try different ideas. There. Okay, let me see how. A little bit like this. It's cute like this. Okay. Did you design the art for your current model? No, this is is it working? My mic? Why is my Vtuber not moving? Oh, sorry, delay. No, this model was made from a Tsucrew by another artist, and I just changed it a little bit, like making the pigtails a little bit shorter, because I want to do a, I don't know, half twin tails, like short twin tails. They had another name. It was half twin and two side up. I don't know. Let's see if suspenders look cute in me later when I kind of figure out the whole design. I'm definitely gonna do like a skirt. Did I delete the other one? Hmm. Oh no, they're different. Okay. Oh, it's Nene. Ah, yeah, I found a few images of this VTuber and it's so cute. I don't know if this is like her official, I guess, outfit, but I just love that it's kind of cute, but also a little bit modern, a little bit cool. Maybe it's not the best angle. I don't know, the wing sleeves look a little bit silly now. I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller later. This is a better angle. See, this is kind of what I would like. Maybe smaller. So yeah, I almost lose my chance to stream for a whole week because there is an achievement for streaming in 7 different days. And I would love to get the chance to get the achievement on my first try. I want lots of reels, but I don't know if I want like an exposed chest. I definitely want like a ribbon or a bow. I don't know what's. I think it's a ribbon, not like a tie. The more clothes I add, the better chance I have a Switch not thinking I'm drawing anything sus. Here. Should I add an apron? I don't know. But the shape of the skirt is kind of like this and it's cute. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of like this, but I don't know if I should keep it. Two shoes are very cute, but not exactly the ones I want. I like the bows at the back. I want to add too many bows and frills. Oh, wrong pen. I don't know, I'm doing everything to the last minute. Because I also have to do other stuff, but I don't know, all I think about is improving my streams. I found some super cute widgets for the chat, but I couldn't make it work. I don't know if it's because I'm using OBS, but I don't know, between Streamlabs and Stream Elements, I'm still too confused about what's what. How do you do those frills? It looks really bad, but I'm gonna try to learn and properly do the frills someday. Mostly because I want to get as much done as possible today. Otherwise, I focus too much on the details and I don't get too far. Oh, this is absolutely so cute. Yeah, I definitely want like detail. Should I make a third one? No. Let's erase this a little bit. No. I don't know, I haven't done any study on concept art, creating characters. I'm just doing whatever feels right at the moment. So it's gonna be like my first, I don't know, concept for my Vtuber. I'm sure it's gonna evolve with the years. How do I make the detail? I don't know, crossing this kind of stuff, I love it. I don't know when it got so trendy, but it looks great. And I'm gonna extend it a little bit so you can see everything. I don't know, maybe it's because I use aprons in real life, but using it like this is not very practical because you're gonna get dirty all over. So it's just for aesthetic reasons. don't know, I want to design so much stuff, but I'm gonna focus on the outfit today. I wanted to do the face and hair, but I'm out of practice with the hair. That's a lot of balls. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I'm getting the hand with the frills. Or maybe not. I mean, I guess as long as I understand what I'm gonna do and I get to draw it better next time. I want to add garter, but I'm conflicted because I want to be very cute, but also a little bit cool. Yeah, art of practice is on my peak. Don't say that. I'm sure if you start to practice, I don't know, with the mindset that it doesn't matter if you do it wrong, if you don't dwell too much in doing it right, you're gonna understand better what you like and when you don't. I don't know. It's really all about practice because I can barely draw from my imagination. I need to see something to understand it. Mm, I wish I could see the whole just to see how I should draw it. But seeing things helps a lot, especially in real life. But I don't know, nobody uses these kind of clothes in real life unless you do like an event or something. So honestly, streaming is gonna be the perfect excuse for me to draw. Mm, I don't know, having details on the apron will be cute. I'm gonna do strawberries and flowers, like the strawberry flower. Every flower I'm gonna use, it's just gonna be the strawberry flower, so I don't need to draw them properly because I know which one is gonna be. Mm, yeah, I definitely like the colors, like the shirt colors. So yeah, don't focus too much on redrawing until you get it right. Sometimes it's okay to make a not so good drawing and I don't know, see what you can learn from that. I'm definitely gonna have like a big fork or spoon or maybe a knife or maybe all of them for aesthetic, but also maybe I can make them like a magical fighting thing. Oh my god, those stockings are very cute. So I could use a garter or I could use something like this. I don't know, something like this is very cute. It's not realistic. Let me here. Okay. It's not realistic because it will be almost impossible to have this look nice in real life without deforming. Something like that. Hmm. I don't know, again, I don't want to copy the designs of other VTubers. I don't want this to be like a Frankenstein thing, but seeing on my own characters clothes for someone else might help me figure out what I want for my own VTuber. I'm gonna make a third one. Let me see. There. So yeah, you should definitely keep trying if that's what you want to do. And don't, I mean, I'm also on that place. People say don't compare yourself to others, but it's so hard not to. But the only thing you can do is practice, and honestly I get tired of practice because I want to draw things that I like instead of practicing anatomy or whatever. And but I also don't want to draw what I want because I know my skill is not that good, and I feel like I'm wasting time. I don't know if I want that much detail. And I guess people just don't draw to draw anymore, because we always have to do something else. We always have to stress about either making money or just becoming the best. And sometimes it's okay to be bad at drawing or singing or whatever. I don't know, life is not about always being the best in the room. Sometimes it's just about enjoying whatever you like. I also like a big color like this. I don't know, people should be allowed to enjoy not being great, because every time you post a bad drawing, people start to, I don't know, give advice like you have to improve. Like it's absolutely mandatory to always improve whatever you do. And sometimes I don't know, it's not like a competition, it's not like an obligation to be the best. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Ways tonight. I hear a lot about Monster Hunters, but I still don't know what kind of gameplay it is. I wish you the best luck though. I don't know if it's like solo or you can play with friends. I know that there are a lot of Monster Hunter games. Like there is a lot of content. So yeah, I feel like I'm trying to be a supportive dad with everybody that comes here and tells me, oh, I'm playing this game. Are you winning, son? I mean, I hope you win and you can come back in here and tell me all about it. And because I love hearing about all kinds of different games. I hope you catch a lot of monster sound or whatever you hunt. I hope you hunt lots of monsters. This design is so creative because it's like sewing with the little details. It's so cute. I want to add the hair accessories, but that's gonna be for another day. Every time I find like a new thing I would like to add. Hmm. It's hand parties of 4 max, and you can play solo or any number up to 4. The gameplay is very unique, but if I had to sum it up, it's third person drawn up boss fights as normal hunts take anywhere from 8-15 minutes. Wow, that's a lot. That's some big time. But it's like, what kind of monsters are they? Like aliens, or it's like fantasy? I've seen the designs and they're kind of creative, but there are so many monsters. I wasn't able to like pinpoint, okay, these are clearly aliens, or like what is the lore? There are like different planets, or are all monsters in the same planet? And it's great that you get to play with friends. Mm, this color is cute, but I don't want that for myself. I don't know if I should make long sleeves. Maybe I could have like a summer and winter version. But I added this one because I love the details at the back and the stockings. But I will have to make the skirt very short. They are all in the same universe, but the game are set in different locales around in the game world, causing different habitats and ecosystem. Yeah, I saw, I don't know, part of a YouTube analysis on the world building of Monster Hunter, and they put so much thought into, I don't know, the like the biological aspect. Like it's very realistic, or at least that's what the person said. Because I'm interested in world building and creating creatures, but Monster Hunter seems like a lot. So it was like one long video, but it was like a long series of videos, and people love to analyze the whole lore of the series. So is Monster Hunter like a old series? I know it has a lot of games, but I don't know how far it goes, how far back it goes. I'm always making new ones. Okay, let me move all, no, layers, and see if I can fit another one. Can you move there? Okay, let me work it out for a second. The new smaller monsters in the beta I saw have the males stay up during the storms that randomly come in and have big lightning rods on their back to take the lightning bolts so the females can sleep. Oh my god, king behavior for monsters, but it's kind of badass. Who thinks of that? I mean, you can see in nature pretty often that, I don't know, like today I saw a little crab that protects the female by just scooping her and, I don't know, covering her because she's so small. And yeah, that happens a lot in nature, that males have to somehow protect the females when the females are small. There are other species of animals when the female is like way bigger. But that is so cool that they can think, I don't know, something that sounds realistic, but also it's just cool. Like, who thinks of adding like a lightning rod on the back of an animal? Okay, can I fit another one here? I don't know, I love creative world building, especially with nature, because nature is so crazy in real life. We don't have to think of fantasy. I love watching videos about fun facts about animals and the planet, and I don't know, it's the best kind of inspiration for creating your own stories. They are pretty old, and I only started playing in 2008 when Monster Hunter World came out. The oldest one I see is from 2006. That's cool. Lots of games were very cool back then when it came to animals. I remember there was this series of hunting dinosaurs when I played when I was little. It was named Carnivores, and you can find them on Steam. But I only play like one of the games. And I love when the games are made by people that actually like the animals they are writing about. I don't know if you know the game Carnivores, but it's about like hunting dinosaurs. But like hunting like with a, I don't know, shotgun. I don't remember the weapon. Yeah, here. No, I'm gonna move this over here. There. I'm gonna end up with, I don't know, 1,000 of these because I want to make so many different things. And I can decide for myself if I like a thing until I try it. I kind of want it, but this is a little bit too pretty. It's like I want something that is simple, but I don't know, let's try and see. I don't know, it's random, but sometimes, how do you say, when females and males present some differences in like biological, like for example in Pokemon, some are very cool, some are kind of not great. I don't know, people should get more creative than just making the male bigger and the female small. Like for example, the anglerfish is cool. It's kind of scary, the whole making the male bite the female and making the female absorb the male. I don't know, I always get so sad with animals that die to reproduce. I don't know, like the octopus, the mantis. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna add this. I don't even understand the reference properly. But I love the skirt. I want to make it like a little bit puffy. Buffy? So yeah, I hope you do great in your Monster Hunter session with your friends and you have a lot of fun. I don't know, the more I stream, the more I hear about people having fun with their friends, and I'm like, yes, enjoy it, because sometimes people feel guilty about spending so much time gaming, and yeah, you should definitely take care of yourself, but enjoy your time with your friends. I don't know, the dancing spiders are really cute too. Yes, people don't like spiders. I think they're kind of cool. Some can be scary because some are very big, but I love when the bugs, I don't know, dance side to side. It's so cute. And I also love any kind of cartoon that has like, I don't know, dancing or showing off being pretty. Making a nest also is nice, but it's cool. I don't know, because it defies evolution and biology, having the males being so, I don't know, showy, so pretty, because they can get harmed pretty easily. But ironically, only the pretty males, the prettiest, get to reproduce. Oh, she has a little short, pretty cute. No, I'm gonna keep it freely. Mm-hmm. I particularly like this. I don't know, I'm gonna make it either hearts or strawberries. I'll add it anyway. Because maybe I can make it, I don't know. I have nightmares about learning to live 2D and rigging. But I wanna become a jack of all trades that can draw and also rig and also everything. Oh, Pecora, I don't know if you know. Pecora, everybody knows Pecora. I love her laugh. Um, yeah, I think I should also separate in parts. Because maybe I like a skirt, but I don't like the top. Mm, I definitely like the kind of stockings. But I also want to add another garter belt. Also, with VTubers, it's pretty common to have not matching socks. Like one is short, one is long, or maybe you have only one sock. Mm. Yeah, it's the vibe, but I don't have anything to take out from this design. Oh, yeah, this part of the top is so cute. Mm. Making another one. Making for to save up some time. There. Also, if anybody follows me today, I think I set up an alert, a cute alert properly. I hope it works, but we're gonna find out later. So I'm staying up all night. Today I went to sleep like 12 p.m. You know, like I stayed all night awake, all morning awake. But I'm trying to shift my sleep so it goes back to normal. But like I'm literally waking up to eat and set up the streaming, and I was almost late today. Oh, well, I mean I was a little bit late, but hey, we don't worry about that here. It's not that serious. And I absolutely mean it when people should chill with the whole becoming the best ever. Like, I know it's a competition because it feels we are all losing because it's so hard to just live like living. Um, should I? Yeah, I think I should add pockets. Maybe hard ship it. I want to make everything hard ship it. I don't know, either 2 or 1. Anyway. The music is almost over, but I sort of make a playlist. Sort of. I'm using the same artist. I'm gonna see if I can find another one later. But it's so cute. And also the Twitch doesn't, I don't know, see this as any kind of copyright because they are copyright free. I can use them, but sometimes you still get like a copyright notice or whatever. So this artist is very safe to use. I leave it in the description of all my bots, and I'm gonna add them to my YouTube bots description so everybody can find them because it's so cute. Very cute music. Yeah, I'm definitely making like a plated skirt. I don't know how you say it. I know the words. I just don't have like practice pronouncing everything. I don't know. Like these spiky, lacy details are also cute. I don't know if adding like bows to the side of the skirt should I make. Yeah, I like short sleeves better, probably. But puffy, they gotta be puffy. I don't know, maybe I'll have a future toggle with short sleeves and long sleeves. Okay, this one is very detailed. Also, like vertical details at the top. This one is a little bit similar. I'm gonna add it here. So many frills. I don't know, maybe someday I'm gonna regret it, but I gotta learn how to draw frills because I love drawing pretty close. I would love to become not a professional fashion designer, but I would love to design clothes for VTubers, but I definitely need to get creative. I can't, I don't know, go around copying other designs. I don't know, it's a little bit exposed, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna balance it with like a color here. Not to distract you, but Monster Hunter has a lot of cute and cool armor sets for the females and males. Really, let me see. No, you're not distracting me. I'm gonna be here for like 4 hours. So Monster Hunter female armor. If it's cute, I'm gonna like it. I don't know. Reddit has everything. Oh, there is like a bunny one. Oh, I don't know. Let me show you. I hope you get to see it here. Like this one is so cute. I love the winter aesthetic with the puffy pom-poms or whatever. What else? I love it when it's armor. It has to be like red and black because it's so cool. I don't know, if you're gonna make like unrealistic armor, at least make it cool instead of just a bikini. The armors are so pretty. See, if I was like a I don't know, warrior hunter, I will wear something like this. Very cool. Like, I will drop the cuteness and I will wear something very badass because I'm fighting and hunting monsters. What other kind of armors that they have? I mean, I don't even know if those are the armors we were mentioning. I just search Monster Hunter female armor. See, this is so cool. This one. I will absolutely wear armor like this. Yeah, I loved all the details. I don't know, maybe one day I'm gonna make like a... I mean, I plan to make lots of OCs. I don't know, for my... It's like I have a whole universe in my head for my character. And I would love to try like different... I don't know how to say it. It's not just outfits. It's like different interdimensional versions of my own character. And one could absolutely wear like a armor of some kind. Okay, here. But those are so cute. The frills. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw it here. I like the Odogaron, Kulu, Yak, and Puke armors for the girls. I'm searching that up. Let's see. Odogaron. Wait, armor. Oh, you can make... Can you make like armor from the monsters you hunt, or you just make them similar? I don't know, it's kind of cruel, but also kind of cool to make armor of the like very scary, powerful monsters that you manage to hunt. It looks cool. I don't know, it's a little bit samurai inspired, maybe? At least the male one. They are normally very similar to the monster design, so they are not made from the monsters. That's still cool though. Hulu Yaku. I like it. It's very like, it reminds me a little bit of Zelda, and I guess the Middle East, that would be an inspiration. I like it a lot. It's very pretty. And the bouquet. Ah, this one is so... I love it. It's like, it's kind of like romantic, like a rogue. Oh, but I forgot the word. But it's those romantic characters like the Musketeers. It looks like that game, Bloodborne, maybe? Was it? I don't know. It looks very good. I love characters with masked. Okay, maybe I'm seeing like an old one. This one looks a little bit more like a cat with a hoodie. That's so cool. It's like a rogue character. Like, oh, do you have like armors for the same class, or all classes have different armors depending on what they do? Like the wintry armor you saw and liked is from a big fluffy rabbit monster. Yes, I will absolutely make a similar armor to any fluffy rabbit monster. Oh no, you totally break parts of the monster and use it for armor. Sorry if I confuse you. No, it's okay. I get confused all the time. Thank you for clarifying. A little bit slow when it comes to following lore. Yeah, that is so cool. It's so cool that I don't know. I guess people wouldn't like it because it's disrespectful to the animal, like using it as a prize. But I personally think that you're like honoring the animal you hunt, especially if it was like a very powerful, very strong monster. Um, because you're carrying it with yourself, and you're also, I don't know, inheriting the strength in a kind of spiritual way, and also a little bit physical, because if you hunt like a super strong monster, now you maybe have like a better armor to protect yourself. I don't know, is there like some kind of magic in Monster Hunter, like I don't know, protection against fire from wearing dragon armor or something like that? You can use traps and sleep bombs to capture them instead, and you get more parts. Okay, that's cool that they think of different ways to hunt the animal. That is creative. Hmm. I don't know. I've read wikis of games I've never played just because I thought the lore was interesting. This is kind of like a idol make a fit thingy. I could add it maybe. Um, yeah, I hope I never. I mean, I know it might happen in the future, but I hope I never have to cancel a stream because I don't have power. But I won't be able to stream without any internet. Too many bows. Okay. Yeah, all the armors have a bunch of unique bonuses based on the monster damage types. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes it's like a incentive to go out and hunt monsters of a particular type. Like, I don't know, maybe hunting a particular monster helps you capture another one. And that way you don't go just for the easy ones. You actually commit to try to hunt a big one. Those are a lot of bows even for me. A garter with frills, so cute. Yeah, I definitely want shoes that like cross here, which is a little bit of heel because I'm not good with high heels. Like, I think I only wore proper high heels like twice in my whole life. But hey, here is all about being a fashion icon and not worrying about sore feet or whatever. I don't know, knees are cute, but I like long socks. The shirt is too short, but I'm gonna add this. No. Nope. It was big. Okay. Okay, it looks better here, but we're talking about Monster Hunter. Yeah, kind of. I'm learning about the lore and all the things you can do in Monster Hunter. I never played it, and it sounded so interesting because I'm all about world building, lore, character design. Is it like an expensive game, or also do you play it just on PC, Xbox? I don't know. Also, it must be exciting to wait for the release of a game and be able to play it as soon as it comes out. I don't know if I should add gloves. I don't know, because gloves are pretty, but I also want to decorate my nails. I don't want to wear fingerless gloves. Also, I don't know if like it will be too much. I'm gonna lower this. Mm. There. Now I can make like a headband. I also want to add like I don't know, like a special trait to my character, like a hoge or a fang, but I'm not a fan of either. A part of me wants to go with loppy bunny ears, and another one wants, I don't know, cute ears that stand up. Reminds me of Melody, like my Melody. Oh no, I cut it. Oh. Oh yeah, it is my Melody. Or not. Maybe. But yeah, this one looks like Kurami. But Kurami is not a cat. Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence. Exposed shoulders are also cute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to divide later on different parts. Because not everything goes with everything. Not every top is gonna work with every sleeve. By the way, yesterday I had such a great time with playing Instant Aquarium. I wanna try all games more often. Maybe I could make it like a triangle. Yeah, I don't know why I thought streaming will become, I don't know, stressing. Like I will start to feel some kind of pressure, but I'm having a great time. Maybe I do like hard. Is it the right? Yeah. Maybe a star because I wanna add a few more. My star is so ugly. I wanna add more stars to my design. There. Or a heart. Also, a skirt to the side would be cute too. I have a long list of layers and references to think of. Yeah, I also want like a heart cutout, maybe. I'm gonna try it here. I don't know if it's gonna be too much. No, I want the heart above. Does it look nice? No, I think it looks better here. Yeah. Oh, I also could make like this kind of office sleeves. But I don't like it too much. I'm gonna leave it and see how I feel about it later. Oh, and I want cuffs. So cute. Yeah, I definitely need to practice frills. No, like this. Cute. Maybe bigger. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now I'm starting to regret a little bit saving up so many references on Pinterest. I mean, it's a similar vibe, but I don't think I'm gonna use any of this one. Like, those pockets are cute though. Apron. Maybe this one because it's a bit more simple. Maybe one pocket. Nah, it looks weird. Yeah, I don't think I want pockets on my... Ah, she has cream instead of frills. That is so cute. I don't know, should I add cream to my outfit? It is like chocolate strawberry, but like merengue or whipped cream, it's not part of my like design. This is not my design. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Okay. I love the brooch. But this one has like a lower. I'm gonna try like a lower top. I don't know if anybody knows this game. I learned about this game when I was bored in Brazil, not knowing what to do, and I download this gacha game called Star Girl Fashion Cocopa, I think. I set it on my first stream, like the list of mobile games that I like, and it's basically just a fashion gacha game, very cute. I got bored of it because I didn't have enough money. It became too much pay to win. But I love watching the designs from time to time to get inspired. Okay, these are more freely. Not so much like a wing. I wanna see how much I commit to the whole wing thing. I don't know, can I call this a sleep? How low does it go? Not too low. Look at me, I've been drawing for over an hour. When not so long ago, I could barely think about turning on my tablet. Cute. I don't know, maybe I won't go with like a whole shirt without the corset. I don't know if I should call it a corset. I'm gonna keep calling it a corset. This is an apron, so it should be like one pencil, right? Is it the same? Yeah. Okay, this one might stay at the front because it's kind of wider. And I'm gonna have to think of some details later. I don't know how much detail I'm gonna want in like the regular clothes. Yeah, it doesn't look okay, but at least I'm still gonna have the references if I ever need to. Like I know which one I'm gonna use later. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I don't know about this bow at the front. Ah, no, I'm gonna have a bow at the back. The apron thing, wrong one. So cute like this. That skirt's too big, but I want to make the apron similar. Like the detail, because it looks a little bit like chocolate here. Okay, looks really bad. Okay, no. Okay, let's make a guide. And later I'm gonna erase. Okay. Now. It's okay, it doesn't have to look good. I just have to be able to use it, to recognize it. Okay, I'm gonna do long sleeves just to see how I feel about it. Life of an artist is not easy. Okay, here's kind of slim. Gets puffy here. There. And the cuff. There. And I definitely want bows with long strings. I'm only gonna do one sleeve. I'm gonna draw here so we know it's connected. Yeah, I don't know, that doesn't look great, but I'm gonna leave the cup pretty here. That yeah, okay. This one, okay. I like the shape of, I don't know, what should I call it, like the ribbons at the back. Getting a little bit sloppy, but doesn't matter. Because I want to at least use all the references, like finish the no, I'm gonna define it properly so I don't get confused. Maybe shadow this part so I know it's and if I watch anime during the week, I'm gonna post it about it like on Twitter or Bluesky. I post the same on each one. I have the shrimp posture. Yeah, I think I just like the ribbons. Another one. Those stocking are so cute. I definitely want my shoes to be like that. But maybe with the cross thingy. I wonder if someday I'm also gonna learn to make my own music. Too much. Did I change the settings? It looks a bit different. Did I change the size? No. Oh, I was using the wrong pen. No, I started drawing with this one. What happened? Anyway. Erase. It was looking too dark. There. Okay. So yeah, not only do I want to make my own model and rig it and make my own overlays and widgets and everything, I also want to make my own music. I will definitely stream myself, maybe learning how to make music. Too dark. Let's keep it sketchy. No. Is this the right size? Okay. So I will start. My hand is cramping a little bit. I need to stretch. Yeah, I didn't stretch before drawing. I always have this bad habit of not doing like anything at all, and suddenly out of nowhere I start to draw. I start to, I don't know, work out or talk for 4 hours, and I don't stretch or practice or do like anything I should before hurting myself, like with too much practice and stuff. I should definitely be mindful of that. Yeah, I want a little bit of platform, a little bit of heel. I'm gonna draw it in a different perspective so I don't forget. Kind of like this. Yeah, wait, looks weird. There. I feel like I always change subject too early and I forget whether I was talking about and didn't complete my thought. And then I kind of wanna add this to the side. Make it bigger. Ah, my poor hand. And here, this, because they're so fashionable for no reason. Ah, okay, stretch my hand. I don't know, I wish I could draw with both hands. So whenever one hand gets tired, I just use the other one. Gotta be efficient. Making this. Oh, so it wouldn't be like yeah, I think this could work better. So it wouldn't be like an apron. I'm gonna color everything and erase for the buttons. Oh, it looks really bad. I don't know, didn't I save this to be opacity 100? Oh, anyway. Erase this, and color it. Or, well, I don't know if I can call this coloring. Maybe I could use like a combination of Streamlabs and Stream Elements, because I want to get that sound notification whenever someone sends a message. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, that looks awful. But hey, doesn't have to look good. Just gotta make sense. This one is so pretty. Oh my god. Those gloves are so cute. Maybe I want to use gloves. Okay, this one is a little bit. Yeah, I didn't place it right. There. I'm gonna draw some gloves in this one. Yeah, maybe I could have like a toggle. Gloves and no gloves. It's like frills between frills. Or more like bladed. That's the best of my abilities right now. I'm gonna draw it here so I kind of understand what's going on. I think I made it worse, maybe. What else? What else? That headband is very cute. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the heart. I should do the tall headbands down here because I have more space. No, I'm gonna do it at the side. I don't know. I don't like the heart. I just like the shape of this. But I don't know if I'm gonna use it because I want to make like a made headband thingy. But the little pieces here, those are very cute. Yeah. And these are like scrunchies. Not too much. Or I could make like a whole stocking like this, a bow, a hair cutout. I'm not gonna remember. And somehow it goes. Nah, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, this character. I don't remember the game, but she's such a big inspiration for the character I want to make. I'm running out of bases to work with. I don't know if I want this much heel, but it's so pretty. I don't know if like chocolate dripping down the stockings looks right. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit weird. Like, you can tell it's chocolate, but I don't want people saying weird stuff. I'm gonna turn off the AC for a second. And I'm gonna turn it on in 5 minutes because it gets so hot so quickly. Definitely like this one. It is a little bit open. Maybe hearts. We can always make them hearts. Get closer. Maybe 2 people. It works for me. Here. The wrong pen again. Whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it was a good idea to make this ring right before Infinity Nikki, because I'm gonna get even more ideas for the clothes I'm gonna wear. I don't know, maybe. Mm, I don't know. Uh, I just want them to look like reals. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like. Okay, this skirt is much longer. And I want the apron to be kind of at this height. Um, this detail is cute, but I want it to look like when you decorate the plate with chocolate sauce. Hmm, that skirt is cute, like the shape. It's a little bit like this, kind of. The colors are so pretty too. I think I'm gonna mirror it because it's kind of hard to draw. There. And let's just copy and paste because I'm lazy. Transform horizontal. There. Oh, those globes are cool. Oh, and the detail on the stocking here. I'm gonna make strawberry. Okay, maybe too big. I'm gonna resize it. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know. Does it look weird? I don't know if I'm gonna add melting chocolate to the rest of, but it makes sense because I'm a chocolate covered strawberry. No, I want the pose at the end, but I'm gonna draw to because I like the height. Okay, maybe too high. Nope. Looks weird. Ah, my hand. No, never mind. Not feeling it. What else? What else? What else? I like I have more references of this character, but I'm gonna make I don't even remember what game she was from. I don't know how much I'm gonna show. I don't know, because I want to show a bit, but maybe not too much. Oh, cute. Yeah, I need to figure out the other parts of the dress. I could also have like a whisk as a weapon. There, I can see better now. Yeah, I really like the concept of these characters. That's why I search for more references. Got the stars too. I can erase. Did I create a new layer? The song is finally about to change, but it's like a good way of measuring my time, because each one is like an hour long. I don't know if I want stars like this, but I'm gonna keep it and see how I feel about it later. I'm getting hungry. I wanna put the chicken before I end stream so I get to eat as soon as I finish streaming. That's cute. Like the macaron. Mm. Could add some texture to the shirt. Okay. Another very cute outfit. Yeah, it all depends whether I want like an open shirt or okay, maybe open is not the right word. This one also move. I just didn't. I'm gonna redraw it here. Yeah, I don't know why B is like the same. There. Yeah, I don't want like a harness thingy. Oh yeah, you can add some detail to the color. I really hope I can properly install Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna install it tonight so I don't have any problems right before streaming. And it's great because by streaming this week, I kind of already know what I'm gonna stream next week. I definitely want like a sleeveless shirt. Maybe later art the detail. Yeah, I'm gonna divide it in 3 parts and decide if I want the corset. I don't know, is it weird if I think that I should add pockets to my apron? Because can somebody think of the cosplayers? Because every character that I don't know, looks cool. Doesn't have any cup pockets. Okay, I think. Nope. Oh, come on. I'm pressing Y and it doesn't. Okay, if I do this, it looks more like frills. Kind. At least I can understand what is happening. Yeah, probably the best frills I've done since I started. Like, for a sketch, it's pretty good. Okay, pockets. I want 2 cute pockets. The best part is that we can just copy and paste. There. Those stockings are cool, but I don't want like a sci-fi thing. I don't know how much detail I want. Maybe too big. There. With the skirt, I want it to be kind of like this. Oh, I'm tired of trying frills. No. There. Okay, next one. Am I even halfway? No, maybe like a third. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish. I mean, each time I find less things to draw. I like this stocking because it looks a little bit like melting chocolate. Yep. Okay, I'm starting to figure out kind of there. And this looks cute, I think. Yeah. I could have bows to the sides. I think I'm gonna have to remake the canvas and add more models. Cute. Could I make another layer? Oh, because I copy and paste. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I think I want like big puffy sleeves like this. Hmm. Doesn't look the same. Oh, here like this. Good enough. Hmm. Right, I'm gonna have to pick a color palette later. Is deciding on a color palette can change the outfit kind, the design I want. I wanna try those stockings. Here. Okay. And it's like this. I'm gonna have to decide on too many small details. But overall, I think I have a better idea of what kind of outfit I want. I don't have any money to commission a good artist, so I'm gonna have to keep improving my own skills. What else I can... I mean, it's very pretty overall. And maybe I'm gonna clean up the outfit, but I don't have any time at all. I love those stockings. It doesn't go with your outfit. I'm gonna draw this one. I want same stockings on each leg, maybe. I'm not gonna mix. Yeah, just the stockings. I definitely want some heart cutouts. Too many frills for me. Yeah, it's starting to repeat, so I'm not gonna find something new in every reference. I want some detail for the pigtails. But that looks a little bit like a dog or cat. I'm gonna take a break from drawing. I don't know why there is such a big delay with the streaming. I don't know if that's normal. Mm, I mean, it took a few seconds, I guess, but the screen is slower. Characters in gacha games have so much detail in their clothes. But I want people to be able to draw my characters with no trouble. So I'm not gonna add too much detail. But also, well, yeah, I'm not gonna get like a proper rigged model, like a, your standard VTuber model in a long time. So I can go with something easier in the meantime. How many references do we have? A lot. So yeah, I would love to clean up everything, set my mind on some concepts, and so I can start the next stream, next art stream properly, but I don't have any time at all. Like, I only sit down and, and enjoy myself during streams. Almost every moment after, I'm just trying to learn. And yeah, I have other stuff to do to like work. Hmm. I still want to keep going. How many other references do I have? Hmm. A lot. Yeah, I would like to be able to do those um, paper dolls that you can just change the clothes very easily. Are you looking to make streaming the career or just for fun? Right now, I'm just having fun. I have other priorities. I'm still in college and I do plan to work, but I'm gonna keep streaming and try to become more professional. And if it does become my career, that will be great. I would love to be like a professional VTuber, make art, play games, make music, make whatever I can think of, and see if I enjoy it. Did you finish your Monster Hunter uh, session with your friends? Did it go well? I hope. I'm gonna make a bigger canvas and move everything over there. Thank you so much for the compliment. I mean, it's very sketchy, but I'm trying to get back into drawing. Mm. I don't know what you mean by rule wall. Um, and me, I'm just trying to make like a concept design for my VTuber, my character. See what I like. I have lots of references that I save from Pinterest, so I'm just trying to come up with a single design that I like. But yeah, it's like a maid kind of magical girl inspiration because my like VTuber model is inspired by chocolate covered strawberries. So it's gonna have like a sweets theme. And as you can see, I'm very indecisive about what I want. Like there is an idea here, but I'm trying different things to see what I like. Like the chibi tuber you have. Yeah, this one is like a picture that I find that you can use as a VTuber avatar to stream, and it's so cute. But I want to make like my own model someday, so I'm trying to improve my art and design VTubers. And I don't know, maybe one day I start designing VTubers for someone else. It stops here because reminds me to novel woman Victorian era. Ah, thank you. I definitely want to make it a little bit proper. I don't know, here, this one, like long sleeves, a full shirt, looks very cute. There's definitely some kind of delay with the Clip Studio thing. And I'm not listening to myself, so I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense with what I'm showing. So yeah, it's gonna be like a proper maid, but also a little bit like a cafe maid because I want it to be a little bit cute, more cute than, you know, a proper maid that cleans and cook. Yeah, maybe too many ribbons. I don't know. I see a place where a ribbon could go and I put it here. But I'm gonna try to balance everything in a good way because I don't want it to have too much detail. I want this to be easy to draw, both for me and anybody else. And it's great because you have lots of gacha games that have like Valentine events or sweets related events. So I get lots of inspiration from those outfits. It's not a proper Valentine theme, but since it's strawberries with chocolate, it fits like the holiday too. And I'm not very good at drawing, I'm just sketching because otherwise there I see. I take forever to draw because I'm trying to be less of a perfectionist. Because I've been trying to design my Vtuber for like years, and I thought, okay, once I improve enough and I start, I am able to make my own model, that's when I'm gonna stream. And now I got tired of pushing that and decided to just start streaming with a cute PNG and improve my art in my own time. Yeah, ribbons or accessories need to stand up, but not overcomplicate things. Exactly, exactly. Uh, oh, girl, just draw. No one judge you. Thank you so much. Well, I am, but I buy two, so it's expected. That's okay. Doesn't mean you bad too. It's okay. I'm open for any critiques. I don't want to sit down and make a whole drawing that I don't like the design, so I'm just gonna try different things in the moment because I'm not very knowledgeable with character design yet. Like, you know, people that make art for the gacha games and I don't know, idol anime really know this stuff. You are? I am what? Yeah, I accept criticism. I mean, constructive criticism. Uh, I don't know if anybody comes here and tells me that my drawings are, you know, shit or whatever. I'm not gonna care. I'm probably gonna put them in timeout. But if they say, oh, you could add this, you could use this as a reference, I think you're adding too much, I think it's not enough, then I'm gonna listen. I'm the chosen one. I think a lot of people accept criticism. I don't know. Um, I guess it depends how you phrase it. I don't know, for example, this I think is a little bit too much detail, especially with the pattern and too much frills over frills, too many layers. And I still haven't decided if I want like an open shirt or a hard cutout or like how you say, like showing a little bit of cleavage. I don't know. Like hard cutouts are cute. I don't know about in real life, but for character designs, they are super pretty. Here, I'll tell you we're open to true criticism, the kind that makes you cry. Forget I say, Shrek fight trailer just yeah, I saw it a few like a scene on TikTok. It was weird. They changed it to character designs. I don't know, or maybe it's just because they look old. What's weird? It's especially weird when all CGI movies get so detailed out of nowhere. Daddy and daughter adventure. They already did that with Ice Age, kind of. Also, didn't he have like 3 children? Maybe. Uh, I don't know why every movie feels outdated today. Maybe because all the personality feels a little bit fake. I honestly don't care about the signs. That's fine, I do. I care a little bit too much, maybe. Because I like to figure out the personality and the taste of VTubers with the characters that they make. And if it's about Shrek, yeah, like I said, I just weird seeing so much detail when you remember the old movies. This leaf is not working. A good shit was meant it was meant to happen. They were rocking all gen graphics. I'm guessing the males got married or something. Ah, the male VTubers. I know a few male VTubers. I don't follow too many, but I do follow Mary. I used to always read his comics. I still read them sometimes. And he's funny. I like him. But yeah, definitely male VTubers don't get enough recognition. But the thing with female VTubers is that there are so many, it's hard to be original right now because everything has been done. But definitely male VTubers should be a little bit more recognized by the community. Detail is good either way. It's not that divorced from the original design. No, I was talking about the male shark babies. I don't know the shark babies. Shrek, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see the design of the males. I only saw the daughter on the trailer. And yeah, I can totally tell it's gonna be a dad trying to deal with his daughter. Those kind of movie. DreamWorks like those movies. I guess I could add like more melted chocolate to the design. But I don't want people to say weird stuff about the chocolate. But anyway. Um Oxymoron. I don't know what oxymoron means. I think it's like bad. Either way, they edgy or cringe. Uh I mean, everybody's cringe on the internet. I'm cringe. And I like it. You can enjoy your life when you just start being cringe because it's all about finding the one person that it's cringe in a way you enjoy. I don't know, it's nice when you stop worrying about what everybody's gonna say and you just find a good space to enjoy yourself and surround yourself with people that also enjoy the same things that you do. An oxymoron is a figure of speech that combines contradictory words of concepts. Examples include proud humility, controlled chaos, and deafening silence. I hear oxymoron a lot, but I never search up the proper meaning. So yeah, is Mary Weather cringe? Yeah, but he has every right to be cringe, and every VTuber is a little bit cringe in a good way, I think. I mean, there definitely is being cringe in a bad way when you start to bother other people. Mm, I should get like a brush that makes frills automatically because I have so many frills on this design already. Also, if I ever happen to learn how to rig, I'm gonna regret adding so much detail. If anyone tells you is in an insult, tell them they alliterate and mock them for feeling brave. They even open their mouths. I mean, yeah, you have to have a very boring life if you come to the internet to insult people. I don't know. I don't like people that use all of their time to go around insulting others, because I can tell you're having such a bad time alone that you need to bring other people down. And it's much better when you use your time for something useful, like, I don't know, listen to some music, play some games, stop bringing negativity to this world. We have already enough on the internet. Yeah, insulting is bad. Sure, there is insulting and there is calling people out on their bad behavior, and then they're thinking that you're insulting them. But there is a difference. I don't know. But yeah, insulting people is kind of a waste of time, because if you even if you want them to change their behavior, insulting is not gonna get you anywhere. Like, you're not even good at getting people to do what you want. It's all about assorting your dominance. um, yeah, I'm gonna definitely gonna try that if anybody comes to the stream with those kind of intentions. Also, I've been learning that sometimes people get like spam followed by many bots, and I have to be careful about that, and I have to get, I don't know, like an extension, a bot, I don't know the name, but I'm gonna do that after streaming. And also like figure out how to get the chat to look nice, because I've been streaming with some problems with the chat that doesn't show up properly, and I get Streamlabs and Stream Elements confused, and I'm all over the place with configuring my OBS. And also my mic, I have to make sure it doesn't pick up. There's so much to streaming I didn't even realize. And I just started streaming like almost randomly. I did try to get everything set up, but there is more to streaming than just getting a cute overlay and an avatar. So, ever eat a air fry apple? No, I don't have an air fry. They're not very popular here, maybe because they are expensive. But have you? Like the green one. Green apples are kind of sour, or maybe not. I don't know. I only have red apples. Have you eaten an air fry apple? How it's like a roasted apple, like in the oven. I need to. I'm gonna pause here. So notes, I don't know. It sounds good. Does it taste a little bit like apple pie? Does it caramel? Do you put a little bit of sugar to make it sweet? Kind of caramelizing the apple? Yep. By the way, if you like, Monster Hunter because it's getting really popular. Other people in the chat were talking about it. You could totally become friends if you like the game. I don't know, I find it so cute when people come to the chat and chat me up about the latest game they are enjoying. Because the new Hunter is releasing, I guess tonight after I end my stream. And I barely know anything about the game. I've seen a little bit of the lore and the monster designs, and it looks cool. I just noticed something. ¿Tú hablas? Yeah, I speak Spanish. Sí, yo hablo español. I don't know if you speak Spanish. If you speak Spanish, I don't mind talking a little bit in Spanish, but I'm trying to get used to talking in English and get better because I want to reach an international audience. A huevo. A huevo. Are you perhaps from Mexico? I don't know, who says a huevo a lot? That's nice. I don't know too much about other kinds of Spanish because they mix up a little bit, especially because now, yay, Mexico! Saludos y besos a todos los de México que algún día me van a ver. Because now, either to piss off each other or make fun of each other, we start to talk like in different dialects of Spanish. What's my favorite like Mexican words? Yahweh. I find it so funny when they say it like this. Mexico's a top tier Spanish, everything else is cringe. I don't know about that. Because it's pretty cringe when Mexicans speak like in diminutivo. Like everything is chiquitito, everything is little. Or maybe that's just like a particular group of Mexican because the girls always say ahorita dicen. And it's very cute. It's a little bit cringe, but I find it hilarious. I'm from Argentina, and yeah, Argentina can be cringe, especially when people start like saying che boludo. But yeah, we all make fun of each other's dialects. I don't know what else to check from this. Too many bows on the stockings. So I've been getting people from all kinds of countries lately. I don't know, I got a guy from Russia, and I don't know, everybody speaks English, so you can never know. And I particularly like it when two Spanish speakers realize they both know Spanish, and like they just drop the English and start speaking Spanish like, ¿por qué no me dijiste que hablabas español? I don't have a Discord. I mean, I don't even have like I mean, I have like a personal Discord, but I don't have a proper server. I mean, I'm using the Discord reactive on my server to show up my model, but I don't even have 10 followers because I don't know, I just started, and I know I think it will be awkward to have a Discord server with just 2 people in it, unless I still don't know a lot of commands for Discord. If you put the Discord you're trying to search for my personal Discord or from my Discord server, like for everybody. I love the skirt to the side, but I can use an apron. I'm definitely gonna set up server, start to make a server next month. But like I said, almost nobody follows me, so I haven't made one yet. I don't want everybody to come to the server and realize that it's empty and you see tumbleweeds around. I mean, you need a Discord to keep fan base and keep your art and stuff that they won't buy to work with. Okay, I guess I'll set up a Discord server, and I don't know. It's gonna be awkward at first, but maybe more people feel like coming in and chatting if there is a server. Okay, I always end up with some kind of homework after every stream. If you think no one is gonna join you, they won't join. Plus, the Discord is to have fun with your followers. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. I'm gonna try to set it up by Sunday because I have so much to do. But I'm gonna release it on Sunday to celebrate my first week of streaming. I hope I get 10 followers. If I get 10 followers, I'm definitely gonna make a Discord server. See, I've been streaming all week, every day for 4 hours. And I don't know, everybody's so nice here on Twitch. I was scared, or honestly, I came thinking that nobody will show up. There, I will be streaming to 0 people, but at least one person always shows up, and I get to chat about so many different topics. So my best advice for you is to see your Discord as your cave, make it a cool cave, and you get to get a lot of followers. Because bee coming groups, just careful because bee are hard to gather. You will get fly too. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a cool Discord server for people to come and have a good time. And I'm gonna publish it. I'm gonna announce it here on my Twitch, but I'm gonna publish everything on my Twitter or Bluesky. Do you use Bluesky? Because I see not a lot of people even know about it. Of course, TikTok is still like the #1, but I don't know. I will like it if Bluesky became a little bit more known. Just I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use an apron for my first design, so I'm not gonna make like a skirt to the side, unless I have a... No, it wouldn't make sense to have a apron to the side. I also need to set up the commands. I need to write down everything. Okay, Discord server, chat commands, fix chat. Here. Playlist. We need more Latina VTubers. I don't know if I'm gonna be good representation because I'm gonna speak English, but if I become more popular, I'm gonna start making more bilingual streams in some days just in Spanish, some days both. But you're gonna have to outgrow your insecurity and tap into your hot Latina. I'm not a hot Latina, I'm an angry Latina. That's the one stereotype I have. Yes, I started streaming to get over all my insecurities. Because even though I know I shouldn't care about what everybody says, deep down I care a little bit. And I don't know, improving my own skill is what's gonna make me feel more confident. No, I like this. I don't want the side skirt thingy. I don't know. I don't follow enough Hispanic, Latin VTubers that speak Spanish. You know, like they speak all stream in Spanish. I don't know. I remember what was her name, Nemo? I don't know if she still does VTubing. I think she's one of the most famous Spanish-speaking VTubers. Do you follow any Spanish-speaking VTubers from any country? We all solo players, we do not work together. We should start working together a little bit. But yeah, as a streamer or as a VTuber, sometimes it gets lonely because you're in your own boss, your own secretary. You work for yourself, by yourself, and you need to work on everything. They are lame. You think? I guess we tend to gravitate towards, I don't know, like an international, because I also watch mostly just English speaker content creators. Most of the Latino creators I watch are from back in the day because that's the only ones I will watch. Latinos work better than they're the only Latino. What do you mean? Like that we work better alone? I mean, when you become a content creator, you definitely need to, I don't know, make friends and co-workers and branch out and create connections with people. Double raven, I don't know, raven upon raven. Sorry, I meant to say when they are the only meaning. Latina plus Latino is cringe. Kind of. I mean, sometimes we have this, I don't know, culture of being a bad influence on one another. I don't know, in my country, in Argentina, every time a group of YouTubers get together, I don't know, someone gets hurt, some kind of crime happens. Because it becomes a, yeah, that word is censored, that deal whenever they talk. I don't know if you wrote down a bad word. I don't have like censor words, but I don't know which word did you use, but I couldn't read it. So yeah, I wouldn't like get with people that are a bad influence on me. I love this outfit. I'm gonna copy so much. Okay, the apron is kind of small in this one. Yeah, goes for cringe, cringe, plus cringe, cringe show. But when it's cringe plus basic, you get decent. Probably, yeah. But I don't know, everybody's super cringe. But it's all about the audience that you create. Because if you get an audience that likes to make fun of you, that likes to be mean, of course you're gonna end up doing all sort of cringe stuff just to, I don't know, grow that audience or get something from them. I want to build an audience that is respectful and that we can all have fun. And also, I mean, it's a little bit okay to tease one another, to make jokes, but always in good faith. I will give you an example. Okay. I like the detail. This. So yeah, it's all about, I don't know, also having some form of own personality, because if you get together with other people and you let them decide everything for you, you're gonna end up really badly. Iron Man's plus Connor, basic, decent show. I don't know if Connor is basic. I mean, you can say he's a bit of a standard, but yeah, I love them together. They are so fun. He's basic. I don't know. He's nice. I like him. He's not too crazy. He's very chill. He's funny. I particularly like how intense he can get with simple gameplay because he always wants to win so bad, and I relate. Well, it's okay if you think he's basic. I think it's okay. I don't know. I wouldn't follow anybody who I consider like completely basic. I don't know if by basic you mean like, I don't know, kind of by culture or race or whatever. But yeah, Iron Man and Connor together make a great team. They are so funny. Basic means they can blend right with cringe. Yeah, because Connor knows how to, I get bounce off of anybody, and he knows how to put on a show, and he doesn't worry about being the center of attention. So he lets people shine, and he also gets to have his moment. Argentinas are one of these two. Cringe of stock up. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. Basic is no, sorry. That basic stuff defending him is basic. Let me defend him. I'm a fan. Let me defend him. Basic, for example, Argentinas. Yeah, Argentinas. Yeah, I think in my country everybody tries to do too much. And we also have some very bad examples. I don't know. I wish people will be a little bit more chill and didn't try to commit crimes just to get famous. I don't know what aggro is. Cringe of aggro. Mexican creators, I don't like it when they try to be too American, like gringos. I don't know. Mexicans are fine. You can do whatever, but when they like try to push away the Latin community, and I don't know, they act like they're better, but in reality they're just copying people from America. That's very cringe in my opinion. But we are trying just to, I don't know, figure out, because being a content creator is really scary because you don't know what's gonna be good today, what's gonna be good tomorrow. But at the end of the day, I don't know, the internet is massive. You should be able to find people that you can enjoy watching and have fun. And I don't know, it's sad that people that make awful content, like it's really annoying, really inconvenient for the public, are gonna get so famous. But I guess there is an audience for everything. But I'd rather not bother. Yeah, that calls a lot. Once you in the USA, you kind of become that after second generation or third generation. Argentinians also do. Yeah, I think it's like I don't know, American thing, because if you grew up in America, I don't consider people Latin American. I mean, if you grew up in the USA, you're an American citizen. Um, and it's weird when they try to be Latinos or Latinos that want to be American so bad. I don't know. I hate the Argentinians in the USA. That's fine, I guess. Actually, the Argentinian hate is on the rise because of the caravans. Like a lot of people moving to the USA. I don't know. I don't keep up too much with, I don't know, people from my country moving to another one because it happens so often. Yeah, because you know the gangs and all that. Yeah, the gangs in the US are kind of crazy, and I don't know why people move to another country to, I don't know, do crime. Like, you're supposed to get a better life for yourself, and you shouldn't cause people trouble. I don't know. If I move out to another country, I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna try to be a good citizen and try to have a peaceful life. But I don't know, people have lots of problems, so I can't give my opinion on that because I don't have that kind of life. Um, but those are classified as traitors. So you good? Oh yeah, a lot of them started trouble in Mexico. I know, right? Like, behave is good. Yeah. If I move out, especially to the US, if you move out to the US, how you're not scared to get deported by doing the smallest form of crime? I don't know. I wouldn't like to move up to the US. I don't know. I don't think I will be happy there. I'm not too happy in Argentina. I want to move out, but I also don't know if I will be happier in any other country. I only know Argentina. I visited other countries, but I don't know. Um, not, but like, they give him food and they complain and say they feeding us big food. The lady that said that later was arrested in the US for robbery. She stole and endangered her child. Yeah, some parents can be very irresponsible. Yeah, I don't know. It must be hard for an immigrant parent to go to another country and have to take care of the child, but I hope I never have to go through something like that. It must be hard, but yeah, not an excuse to cause trouble or resort to crime. If a screen show for sure. Yeah, but there is always like a background to everything. Like, you don't know what's happening in their life, and sure, it looks cringe behind the camera, behind the screen, but it's like a very real problem for everybody. Hmm. Definitely want like the headband. Um, Never mind. It's either Salvadorians or Argentinians. Can't remember. No, wait. I think it was Salvador. I don't know. I don't want to profile people like that and complain too much about immigration because it only hurts the good people that immigrate to a different country. and have to deal with, I don't know, discrimination and everything. So it's better to just hold responsible like each person instead of categorizing everyone, putting everyone in the same bag, because you never know when it's gonna happen to you. So yeah, I wouldn't be like, I don't know, this group of people and complain too much. Like, of course, you're gonna complain if I don't know, you're the victim of the crime, but no point in pointing a finger to entire group when only one person or a few people were responsible for whatever crime happened. I don't know, and there is like, I don't know, bad companies and a whole culture behind people that fall to the cracks of the system and experience, I don't know, a life that is unfairly hard. Like, it must be awful that you have to leave your country and you only find like a worse life when you move out. I'm gonna have high peak though, so I don't know if I want that. But I have a better idea now of the kind of outfit I'm gonna have. So anyway, I think it's better to focus on the positive side and be a little bit more understanding. But of course, we have to hold people accountable for, I don't know, whatever bad behavior they have. Um, Also add a cute coming up pretty good. Thank you so much. I've been drawing for almost 3 hours, but I'm gonna stay another hour until midnight in my country. It must be like, do you live in Mexico? It must be almost night for you, or maybe it's like late afternoon. You don't need help. No one help you yourself. Mm, I mean, I don't know. I get help from a lot of people. Like, literally, my model was made by someone else, and I'm so grateful with people that learn to draw or to make music and program and share it for free for other people to use it. So I also want to improve my skill and someday release free stuff for people to use and have a chance to become VTubers too, or any kind of content creators. Never help anyone you can't take responsibility. Mm, I guess I understand that. Um, I don't know, depends how you phrase it, because I don't like people that offer help without giving much thought, and then they just, I don't know, never give you a hand because it was inconvenient, or people that try to help people and don't take responsibility for whatever happens after. But at some point you have to be responsible for your own actions. You can assist, but most come with rules. Yeah, I guess it depends of the context. Like, I don't know what you have in mind right now. Mm, yeah, I think this one is like the most I will take from. Very cute. Mm, Another one. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, it would be great if we can be a little bit more, I don't know, responsible for ourselves, but also maybe trying to help other people when we can, but not to the point that hurts us. For example, someone released not too long ago a rigged model that you can customize, and it has so much customization, but people were still complaining that it wasn't like good enough for them, and it was released, I mean, it was a very affordable price when it comes to models for VTubers, and it was rigged and it was pretty, and it was, I don't know why people will complain about that. Like, you don't have to buy it if you don't want it. You're not entitled to anything unless you commission someone. No, I don't like it. And that person shared the model to people like out of kindness. Like, she probably worked in that model for a whole year, and it didn't have like a proper appreciation to me. I don't know, there's a lot of entitled people in the VTuber community. You gotta be grateful for all the free stuff you get, or the cheap stuff too. Like, I'm not gonna demand a model from anybody. I'm gonna try to raise $10 to get the rig version of this model. By the same artist. And I mean, do I have $10? Yes, I do, but I have this tendency of buying, I don't know, everything for my new hobby, and then I don't use it. And I don't want to waste that kind of money because it's $10 is not cheap. So yeah, if I manage to reach $10 on my coffee or whatever, I'm gonna invest in the model. Oh right, my clock is wrong. Yeah, that explains. I'm gonna be here another 40 minutes. I'm not gonna look at the clock. Hmm. So many bows. A bow over no bow. Okay, that's too much for this design. But I'm starting to warm up to the idea of melted chocolate. Okay, my skill is gonna drop in here. Ah. I still don't know what I'm gonna put on that Discord, but I'm gonna give it some thought. I don't know, should I add ears? I like, yeah, it depends if I'm gonna add the bow. No, yeah, the ribbon at the top of the head. I'm just thinking out loud here. Lots of frills, lots of bows. I'm probably not gonna get banner. But I will be fine with anybody drawing any kind of banner of me. I'm just gonna look. This one is very cute. Yeah, definitely gonna have like a big ribbon to the side. I don't know, did I get a follower today? Probably not, because I didn't get the notification, but I've been messing around with my OBS. Okay, another half an hour. Yeah, today probably not gonna stay over unless someone comes to chat with me a little bit. I'm gonna like end this sooner or later. Did I do half? I don't think I did. I still drew a lot. Once I get like the whole structure of the outfit, I'm gonna be able to focus on all the details. I don't know if it's gonna end up looking a little bit basic because I don't know, typical maid. Maybe I'm tired. I need to save this. Save. Right. Does this show my... No. Good. Okay. There. Yes. There. Guess I know what I'm gonna be doing next week at the same day. I think I drew more today than in my than the whole previous week. Save this. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna make skirt a little bit short, but with lots of frills. Long stockings. The bows at the back with like a frilly long ribbon. Yeah, I think I want the corset. And the short sleeves. No, yeah, I'm gonna add puffy sleeves. Short. Lots of bows, lots of frills, very girly. I need to add. No, I'm gonna add more strawberry and chocolate later. I just want the whole structure of the drawing. I'm gonna pause for a second, and I'm gonna be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Let's change to this one. Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna fix this later. Let's keep it there. Yeah, the conversation got a little bit weird. I don't know, it's hard to not to try to carry the conversation when I don't have many people to chat with. But I don't know. I didn't get. Wait. Okay, Toxical Newt. I thought they already followed me, but I guess I got one follow today. I didn't get the notification, and I set it up like cute, or was it no? Why didn't I get alert? Anyway. Sorry. So, yeah, I don't know about all that basic cringe and judging people too much. Like, I'm judgy, but I read it to see if your overlay was working right. No, thank you so much, but my overlay is a mess. I should have like a cute alert at the top, but I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard to set up OBS and Streamlabs, Stream Elements, everything. I don't understand a single thing about programming and codes. But thank you so much, Tactical Newty. Newty. Thank you so much anyway. So yeah, I guess I'm still at 8 followers. That doesn't matter at all though. I'm gonna keep streaming art every Thursday. I'm gonna keep working on my model and drawing in general. I mean, if anybody's still in the chat, I can doodle any request. If anybody has, I still have the program open, so like I'm fed up drawing my own model. I can still draw a few other things if anybody wants to request something easy. I'm okay with that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep talking about whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I try to carry the conversation, steer it somewhere, but I still need to figure out lots of things. Or maybe I didn't have the alert. Nope, it should be here. Whatever. So, yeah. The designs you made today were really neat. It was fun watching the working process. Thank you. That's lovely for you to say. You're very sweet. I'm still figuring out how to draw, not get too tired. Like, I played Insane Aquarium 4 hours yesterday. My hand was killing me. Now I start to draw again. Tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna play Infinity Nikki. I don't know if my voice, if you can hear my voice in real time, if there is a delay, because I'm watching it on my phone to, I was using it to read the chat while I was drawing in Clip Studio, and I see the delay between me changing scenes. Another thing for me to figure out. But I'm improving a little bit. I think I need to find a proper course because I'm just searching on YouTube how to fix this, how to do that. And I found lots of videos, but some are very confusing. I need to start from the beginning with OBS. And I tried to look for aesthetic stuff like alerts and the chat, but nothing seems to work properly. And I'd rather the chat show on my streams, at least for now, until I can get like a cute widget or setup. I need to worry about like the quality of my streams, not so much the look. There is about a 10-second delay from what I see on screen. Is that fixable? Is that like a Twitch thing or an OBS thing? Yeah, I can see my model jumping on my phone. The OBS is pretty much like at the same time, so it has to be Twitch. It's a computer and internet thing, but it's not normally a big deal. It makes chatting a little bit complicated. I don't know, my internet is not great. My computer is quite decent. I wish someone will teach me all the ropes to streaming. I'm gonna try to find a series of tutorials. But I feel like not all tutorials apply to VTubers in the same way, because we also have to deal with the whole setup with like the model and I don't know. Maybe it's not too complicated. So you can tweak it a bit with OBS and Twitch settings by changing bit rates. Bit rates. I'm gonna search that later. Thank you so much. I don't know if I should call you Tactical Newtie, or Tactical Newtie. I don't know, whatever name you prefer. If you want to write down how I should pronounce your name, that will help me a lot. Bit rates. Thank you so much for showing up today. I hope you Monster Hunter session? I don't know. Your practice, you say? No. Well, you're gonna have like a just play a gameplay session with your friends. I hope it goes well, and I hope you enjoyed the release of the game at midnight. I mean, I don't know your time zones. It's supposed to be tactical nude. Oh, like the animal, but my original account got banned. Oh, I used a prepaid card and Amazon Prime got mad. Yeah, you don't mess around with Amazon Prime. I don't know, those big corporations are so scary. Well, I can call you tactical newt. It's like the animal, yeah? Those are very cute. Okay, I'm not gonna let Amazon win. If you want me to call you tactical newt, I'm gonna call you that. Um, what does it say? Oh yeah, your game. I hope it went well and that you enjoyed the release of the new Monster Hunter. I don't know your time zone. For me, midnight is gonna be in 10 minutes. I just put in a reveal today. Hopefully 8 years was enough for time for Twitch. So like your account got banned 8 years ago? I hope you get it back if you still want it. I don't know, maybe you made new friends and memories with this account. Or maybe you just want the username. That's fine. I hate it when you think of a cool username and it's taken by someone else, especially someone that doesn't use the account for years. I think my name is a little bit creative. It's a bit long, but I didn't find any other chocoberry VTubers. I did find lots of VTubers with a similar aesthetic, like strawberry, bunnies, and maybe even chocolate. But I don't feel discouraged to go with this as like themes and backstory or whatever, because I feel like everything has already been invented. It's hard to be original on the internet anymore. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Infinity Nikki. It's okay if you don't show up. It's not a game for everybody. And I'm gonna be playing it for the first time. So far I only play games that I already knew how to play them, sort of. The middle ground is all covered for sure. Like with names and designs, I guess. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing a game like live for the first time, so I'm afraid to not even know what to do. Also, I was so mad last night because I spent hours trying to customize my chat widget and overlays, and then you see the biggest streamers having a basic chat, and I'm like, why do I even bother? Like, it looks nice, like the regular chat, so I should get used to, I don't know, having not everything customized. You have to do simple things like astronaut, or crazy things like one-legged robot, biofuel powered dinosaur with an elephant trunk. You're so creative. How do you even come up with that? Yeah, I feel like original VTubers definitely stand up, but at the end of the day, it's all about personality, because you can become very famous with a very basic lore or design, and once you get popular and you start to have more resources, then you get the chance to be as creative as you want. Because I spent so much time trying to think of a design, a backstory, a lore, because I love those. But in reality, I should have focused on actually getting down to stream and not worry too much about not having like the best model I want, or I don't know, using stuff that doesn't fit right with my aesthetic or whatever, and I was still lucky to find some very cute, free to use assets, and having this cute model, I just changed it a little bit. Um, but yeah, it's just a big crew that anybody can use and anybody can create literally the same character I have, because it's not very, I don't know, distinctive. It's, I mean, it almost looks like me without the red eyes with stars. Um, I'm probably gonna get more creative in the long run, but I'm gonna focus on, setting up my OBS, trying to give the best experience for, I don't know, my viewers, people that 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 lurk, and also people that feel like sending messages. I should put chat, since you're the only one talking there. I don't know, I had like a weird conversation just now, and because I have it on my rules that we should all be respectful and not talk about serious politics, because I'm not very knowledgeable. This isn't the right space, but it's hard to impart the rules when someone is just being a little bit weird, especially because I'm all alone here most of the time. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make it awkward for other people to show up and feel welcome. I'd rather talk about good games and fun stuff about the Vtuber community. Hi, um, Ozzy Sandias, is that how you pronounce it? You can speak in Spanish, that's fine. I understand both. I mean, in my rules, I have that it's better if everybody speaks English so we can all understand each other. But there aren't too many people here, so I don't know. For today, it's a special occasion because you're a first time chatter. So feel free to speak in Spanish if you want, or English, or Spanglish. Either is fine. I'm still glad that I got to draw for 3 hours without any kind of pressure. It was very chill, very relaxing actually, and I tend to stress a lot about drawing. Your voice is really comfy. You're so sweet. You're making me blush a little bit because I'm a little self-conscious about my accent, and I got a notification. See, this is the cute notification I wanted. The alert. Thank you so much for the follow. You're so sweet. You're such a lovely person. Um so yeah, I'm a little bit self-conscious about you wouldn't believe the first time I recorded myself to hear how I sounded. I sounded a little bit dead, like emotionless, and I'm like, okay, I need to put some emotion into my voice, but it's way easier when I'm talking to people. Hey, that's almost 10. Yes, almost 10. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, find a way to celebrate 10 followers in my first week. Like, my first week of streaming is not even over, and I have 10 followers. I feel like crying, really. I know it's a little, it's I don't know, compared to other people, is a little bit, it means so much to me that 10 people decided to follow this random nobody that it's still mm, bad at streaming, but I try to do my best. Yeah, absolutely. We all gotta start somewhere. And I don't know, when I started, I really thought I would be streaming to 0 people for weeks, and I was ready for the challenge. So I feel a little bit vulnerable with everybody being so nice, because I don't know, for a long time I thought the internet could be really awful. I didn't bother to join communities or meet people because I had some bad experiences when I was little on the internet. So I just kept to myself, watching and not really engaging with anybody. But now I realize that actually maybe good people might be a good majority. Maybe we're just not too loud, but I'm gonna do my best to keep the chat like fun and very welcome to anybody in any language. I mean, let's try to speak English so we all can be friends with one another. But if you feel like saying hi on any language, I love seeing people from around the world coming to my stream, and I try to reply in their language too. Oh boy, I grew up on that era of the internet in which everyone used to help you in everything. Now it's full of hate. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like back then it was easier to find good people, but you could also, I don't know, I was very young. I was very young on the internet, and I had bad experiences. And suddenly I got fed up with everybody being so mean, so hateful. But yeah, nowadays everything is worse. So I want to make, I don't know, the impossible to, I don't know, try to connect people. I would love to hear people becoming friends in my chat and talking about games, even if it's not related to whatever I'm doing right now. Um, I don't know, just seeing people having a good time in my chat, and being the one that, I don't know, is somehow responsible, or I don't know how to say it. Like, it's not like I want anybody to think I'm the one responsible for whatever happens here. You guys are the ones that send all those lovely messages, but I want to create a space for people to have a good time. And I need to learn a lot, but I'm gonna get there. So maybe tomorrow I'm gonna get my 10th follower. And I need to think of a celebration. There's hope. I've seen big success in small communities. Yeah, it's sad to think that any community that gets big gets kind of toxic. But okay, the music is not helping. I'm actually crying a little bit. Um. So yeah, I don't know. I want to have a lots of followers and people chatting, but I also don't want my chat to become unmanageable. I don't know. Maybe I need to get mods someday. But right now, like, I don't even have to worry about modding myself. Because it's only a few people, and so far all my followers have been so lovely. And I love to see regulars here. Um, I don't know. I think streaming every day was probably the right option. like people advise not to stream every day, and yeah, it's kind of the right thing to do. How do I say this? So it's not very healthy to just start streaming every day out of nowhere, but I also feel like it gives me even more chances to meet new people, to experiment different kind of streamings. I don't know if the art streams are gonna be very successful because I'm not a great artist, but I would love to be an excuse for people to start drawing even if they're not good, because I'm tired of the art community being all about the best artists. Sure, they should get recognized because they have a lot of skill, they work really hard, but I miss the small artists that were just alright. Not the best, not the worst. And I don't want people to feel insecure. I would love to see people sharing their art without being afraid that they're gonna get awful comments. Streaming as long it doesn't feel like another responsibility, because it feels that way you're not gonna enjoy it. I think I have a healthy balance between responsibilities and enjoyment, because like I said, I feel like streaming is my break from working on my overlays, my OBS, setting everything up, learning everything. It's like the chance I get to put in practice everything I've learned so far, which is not a lot, but I'm learning a little bit every day. And here now I get to see the chat in my cute overlay, in my just chatting scene. It's not super pretty, but it looks decent enough. I want to decorate my chat because I want you guys to look pretty too. Because I have a I have a cute model and I have a cute scene, but I want you guys to look pretty too with I don't know, some decoration. But more importantly, I want it to be readable for my bots, because I love that you're gonna be part of my archive and I'm gonna be able to watch the old stream someday. Yeah, the first streams didn't look too nice, but I'm gonna learn how to properly stream, properly save the bots, get them to YouTube. I'm still working on the subtitles of my first. Yeah, I should totally release all my bots when I get 10 followers. I'm uploading them to YouTube slowly because they are kind of heavy. I saw a nice post of a Vtuber who had 40 average streamers a day for 4 years, and she talked about how she prefers it that way. Yeah, like 40 average viewers. Yeah, that sounds like a dream. That sounds like you get to enjoy streaming every day. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the future. I'm gonna keep studying, and once I get how do you say in English? Once I graduate from college, I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna try to keep streaming because I genuinely didn't expect it to enjoy it this much. And you guys are a reason for that. Because I get to improve myself, like my skills. I also get to relax and enjoy myself with games, even if they can be a little bit challenging. But more importantly, I get to see a good side of the internet, and I don't know, it changed because I also became a very negative person, always assuming that I shouldn't become part of a group or share my projects because nobody's gonna care, or someone is gonna come and say awful things. But I was wrong. Actually, there are better people than me because you guys go out of your way to be nice. It's like you're fighting, I guess, against the current. Wait a second, are you from Argentina? Yes, soy de Argentina. I mean, my accent is thick. You can probably tell that I speak Spanish, but yes. Soy de Argentina. Hablo español. That's why it's okay if you want to speak Spanish because it's only us now. You don't have a. I do have an accent. Everybody has an accent. Maybe it's not very noticeable where I'm from, but you can tell I'm not like a native English speaker. I'm a little afraid people are gonna figure out what part of Argentina I'm from if I speak too much Spanish. And I was afraid, what if what if someone I know personally finds my stream? Now because you get recommended to people like in your contacts, even though you don't share like what if my family, some of my relatives find me or some of my friends? It's not gonna be embarrassing, but since I'm just starting, I wanted to feel a little bit more confident. I don't know, kind of like a disguise. I get to put on a cute avatar and speak English and share a more sincere part of myself, knowing that whatever happens is not gonna have bad repercussions in real life. I have a few friends from Argentina. I'm gonna tell them to guess where you're from. No, don't do that. I mean, honestly, even people around my city always guess wrong. They guess, oh, you must be from this side. Oh, some people even say I must be from other countries too. I don't know where you're from. We had a guy from Mexico not too long ago. It was, I don't know, it got a little bit weird with the whole nationalities and immigration things. But I would love that I get to see people from all around the world. If anybody feels comfortable with, don't share too much information because it can be dangerous. If you feel like sharing what country you're from, which country you're from, or your language, that's fine because I love um, internationality. I love sharing and seeing different cultures. I don't know. Maybe when I get more followers that speak Spanish, I could start streaming one day a week, only Spanish, maybe, when I get more comfortable and where I won't be worried about people finding me in real life. I don't know, I want to stay private because I'm a private person, I'm a little bit shy in real life, and I'm also very anxious. I will be super worried if someone approaches me. But I guess if just like as a fan, that would be okay. But also, I don't want to post my face on the internet. There's too much stuff happening right now, and I feel like nobody gets to have a private life anymore. Like I don't want to do anything criminal with my, I guess, second identity as a VTuber, but I think sharing too much of your personal life on the internet, it's dangerous. It gets you in a very vulnerable space, and I prefer people having fun, not having to worry about getting approached by the wrong person in real life. I put the chicken in the oven. I hope I remember. It's gonna take some time, but I'm gonna keep streaming until I feel like my dinner's ready. I'm eating and sleeping at weird times of the day lately. Like yesterday, I finished streaming. I started working on getting everything set up, doing some research. Then I had to work with music. Let me see. Let's put this one again. No. Let me see. There is one that is probably this one, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So, what was I saying? Right. So, I stayed up all night until all morning, had to do a little bit of work, and then I went to sleep at 12 p.m., like noon. And I woke up, I don't know, like 6 p.m. And then the power went out. That happens a lot in my country. We lose the power. And I was so worried I was gonna lose my streak of streaming. I know for sure I'm gonna stream the whole week until Sunday, like every day, same time. Um, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream every day on March. But I kind of want to, because I'm not gonna be able to stream while I'm going to college. So maybe I take advantage. You're getting energy issues. I don't know. I always had trouble sleeping for years. Like, it's not just insomnia. It's like I always stay a little bit later, like awake, and I always sleep a little bit more. So my sleep tends to shift day by day. Some days I get up like 5, 6 or 7 a.m. just fine, and I go to sleep like 10 p.m. like a normal, responsible person. And sometimes I stay all night, all morning awake. I sleep in the afternoon, and I don't know. I live as a vampire. So I don't have like a set sleep schedule that I can work with. I'm always awake at a different time, and I don't know, maybe streaming might normalize my sleep a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna try to always stream at the same time, see what works the most. I don't know, this time gets me a lot of international viewers. I don't want to stream just for the US or Latin America or Europe. I want all the world to be able to catch me, even if it's just for a few minutes. And I think 4 hours are the best for small streamers. It's like the middle ground. You get to, I don't know, properly enjoy the whole stream without having to stress, but you don't have to stay for too long. So yeah. So I recommend it, honestly. I've seen people here in my chat saying that they tried to stream and it didn't work out, and I'm so sorry to hear that, honestly. I guess I'm the lucky one, maybe. And I honestly hope that they find the passion to stream again or do any other hobby or follow whatever dream and goal they have. Your current time is exactly as I get back from work. Oh my god. Okay, you're probably, I don't know what kind of work you have, but you probably have a serious work because I guess not regular hours of work means you have an important job. I don't know. I hope you take care of your health and that you get to enjoy whatever free time you get. But yeah, I honestly didn't expect to enjoy streaming so much, and I think I say it every stream. I'm honestly surprised because I have this bad habit of like getting really hooked into a new hobby, like I don't know, drawing or learning to make music, learning a new language, but it never works out because I just give up. I guess it's like I lose the passion. I like the challenge, but if I don't have the passion, it's hard for me to push through because I'm not very, I don't know, like determined. I need to work on that. But I don't know, every day I find a new reason to enjoy streaming. I enjoy it a little bit more. And I think I've been getting at least one follower every day, and that's like more of a motivation to continue. So yeah, I don't know, maybe everything I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna use it to help other people to. It doesn't have to be streaming. A lot of people just want to make art or have a good time on the internet, and I hope I get to. I don't know, I hope I get in a position when I can facilitate that kind of space for people in general. You're making your own little digital space. I can understand the appeal. I burned no, I burned out of streaming. Oh, that probably might happen to me. Yeah, I'm trying to make a cozy space that is chill, and so I don't get to stress too much. I think that just talking to people is doing wonders for my mental health, because I don't get to talk too much with my friends because everybody's so busy. Um, but I'm gonna try not to burn out. I'm gonna try to balance it and maybe accept the fact that I'm not gonna be able to stream every day. Maybe I'm gonna switch it to 3 or 4 times a week when I start class. But I don't want to give up. I want to do something with my life, something I can be proud of. Because like I said, I'm always giving up on everything, every project I start. Like, since when I wanted to become a VTuber. So there was, for anybody who doesn't know VTuber lore, there was Kiss in the Eye. I I witnessed like the beginning of Kiss in the Eye, and also she came back. She came back, I guess yesterday, and I hope she's doing great. So Kiss in the Eye, I could tell she was a little bit corporate. She wasn't fake, but she had people that really helped her. So I couldn't relate to her at all. But I love that she had a 3D anime model that, I don't know, she was an anime girl on the internet, everything I ever wanted to be. Then I found out about Project Melody, and she also was a VTuber, but she was indie, and I was like, oh my god, you can actually be on your own and be a virtual streamer content creator. But Melody was 3D. She had like motion capture, VR things, and I was like, I'm never gonna be able to afford that. For people that don't know, my real life lore is that I'm very poor. At least when it comes to technology, that's unobtainable right now. I mean, I have a computer and that's it. I can get VR stuff. But then after that, I found out about Iron Mouse. She had a live 2D model, and that was a game changer for me because I thought I can do that. I I can see that in my future. I don't know, I had delusions of making my own model, and I had no idea how complex rigging can be. But then PNG VTubers became popular, and I was like, okay, this is not the ideal, but this is doable, and that was what mattered. But somehow years went by and I didn't do anything, and I got tired of it. always telling people, yeah, I want to be a VTuber someday. I want to stream and make content and play games and everything. And I could tell that they were getting tired of me, and they had every right. So I also got tired of myself and decided, let's do it. Let's find a way and let's do it, because I'm so worried about always trying to make everything perfect and not looking bad in front of people. And I was like, even big VTubers make mistakes. So I don't have any more reasons or excuses to not do what I want. Like, who's gonna stop me? And even if people came here to criticize that I'm not doing great or that I'm not gonna go anywhere, that's fine, because I actually like where I am right now. I like that I get to talk to people, that I get 4 hours for myself where I don't have to worry too much about being the best at whatever I'm doing, that I get to be myself. So, in a weird way, that's good for my mental health. And I wish everybody could experience this when streaming or doing whatever. I definitely need to do the same and go to small streamers and be as nice of each other as you guys are. I should check on the chicken. I don't want it to get burned. Okay, I'm gonna just check on it. And if you guys feel like chatting a little bit more, I'm gonna stay, or maybe I'm gonna end stream pretty soon. Be right back. Don't let my chicken burn. Hey, I'm back. The chicken is safe. Actually, I think it needs a little bit more. Sometimes it looks perfectly done on the outside and it's a little bit raw on the inside. You can't take any chances with chicken. Also, I put some rice. Does anybody get those little bugs inside the rice? That is so annoying, so gross. But yeah, I'm gonna eat like a queen tonight. I don't know, I'm a little bit of a foodie, but also I'm a good cook. I like to take my time, make a good meal, and enjoy it. But mostly because I just had like 6 nuggets before my stream. And the last thing I should do is not take care of my health and nutrition. So this was a bit of a bittersweet stream for me. I don't know. I shouldn't give too much thought about like that conversation. He wasn't a bad guy. I guess I didn't handle it as I should have, and I probably said some dumb stuff, and it's on the internet. But I'm gonna learn from this, and I'm really glad you guys showed up. I'm always staying like half an hour longer, even though I try to be very punctual with my streams, starting at 8 p.m., ending it at midnight. I'm always staying a little bit longer. I don't know, maybe I should start asking around for time zones, like what is more convenient for people in general. Honestly, I could stream at any hour, especially now that I'm up all night. But maybe I hit the jackpot with this time that I chose to stream, because I've been having a lots of interactions. Like every day somebody shows up, and every day I get somebody new, and maybe also someone who comes back. I don't know. I'm starting to think too highly of myself. Like, what if I'm likable? What if I have a charismatic side? And then I come back to Earth and think, no, everybody's just very nice. Or maybe it's a little bit of both. Of course, I have to be nice. Nobody's gonna stay in my stream if I don't um, put an effort. But I can tell it's mostly that there are so many good people on Twitch. Honestly, I didn't post on Twitter and Bluesky about this particular stream because I was actually a little bit insecure about my drawing skills. uh, Even though I know I shouldn't. Even though I will never tell someone that they shouldn't stream on Twitch because the art is not good enough. I will never. If anything, I want to encourage it. I want mid art, not great, not bad, just mid art, to become the norm again. We can't let the professional artist win. We have to fight back. We have to make some space for the just okay artist. I don't know. I almost want to start working on the Discord server, but I'm probably gonna do that when I'm done with this week. I'm gonna work on that Sunday. I still need to figure out a lot of things, testing my schedule, things I want to do. I mean, I already know what I'm gonna do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I don't know if I should try another just chatting on Mondays, or where I should put that anime club I want to start. Like either Sunday or Monday. If anybody here likes anime and recommends a title, I might watch it or talk about it on my this Sunday stream. Oh, I'm also excited about Saturday because I'm gonna do the Grand Fantasia RPG game. That's a childhood game from me. Let me see. Where is my schedule? Can't find it. Whatever. Maybe I got them mixed up. Maybe tomorrow I'm supposed to do Grand Fantasia. No. I need to organize my stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Yeah, tomorrow is Grand Fantasia. Ah. Oh, Fantasia. Grand Fantasia. Fantasia. I'm gonna say Grand Fantasia because that's how I always call it. So maybe I get another nostalgic group of people tomorrow. So Saturday is gonna be Infinity Nikki. Right. Yeah, I think I should keep it like this. I should install the game. Also, I need to keep track of which Steam accounts I'm playing in. And I don't know, if someday someone buys me a game, I will be over the moon. I hope it's not a weird game though. I'm not gonna play any game. There are some weird games on Steam. But even if it's like, I don't know, someone's indie game, I'm definitely playing it if I get the chance. I want to try all kinds of games, not just replaying old games that I know I'm good at. I don't know how much the Grand Fantasia gameplays are gonna last because, like I said, you kind of need a group of people to play at some point. But I don't know, I'm a little bit of a lone wolf. A little bit. In reality, I'm just bad at making friends. But hey, maybe some of our viewers feel like playing that game and we get to make a group to advance together. If not, that's okay. I can always change and move to a different game. I don't think I'm gonna have too many people requesting Grand Fantasia. I think Infinity Nick is far more popular, but most people are gonna be watching big streamers doing that game, I guess. But it's just an excuse because I really wanted to play Infinity Nikki, but I didn't want to waste so many hours of my day. I don't know. I want to be productive, but also I don't want every waking hour to be productive. I should be able to relax. But I've been sad about not accomplishing anything, so at least I feel like I'm getting places with streaming. So, would I like to stay a small streamer or get big? That all depends of the future, I guess. I don't know. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I just want to be rich to buy anime goods and stationery and games. If I can have that, then I don't mind staying a regular worker and streaming on the side, or becoming the next top Vtuber of the world, whatever. This Vtuber model is gonna have a special place in my heart. I don't know, maybe I'll make it part of my lore in some way, like a little doll. Like not too much into chibis, but every time I look at the screen, I think, oh my god, that is so cute. Maybe that's why I get random people showing up. Maybe they think the model is cute because it's like a very cute doll. I think I'm gonna wait, yeah, another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna go to have dinner, a very late dinner. Also, I'm confessing this in secret. The very first stream, I was so nervous about not knowing how to talk to nobody. So I just put a few of my little figures that I keep on my desk to watch me, like my little audience. Um, so maybe that's a good advice I could give some small VTubers that just start. If this message managed to reach you, uh, get a little buddy for your desk and start streaming by talking to them, because you have to carry the conversation, and it takes a lot if you're like introverted or shy. Maybe I should start putting a Spanish tag in, well, my tags of the video. But I wouldn't like my chat to be a mix of languages if there are people that don't understand. Usually people that speak Spanish or understand English more than people that only speak English. I mean, wait, does that make sense? I mean, there are more people, there are more Spanish speakers that know English than English speakers that know Spanish. And if I get random comments in different language, I'm gonna try to translate them just to make sure nobody's saying anything sus. And maybe it's a chance for me to learn to greet people in different languages. This is probably my longest stream so far. And honestly, I didn't expect it. Like, I was gonna just draw today and finish as soon as possible because I was a little bit nervous. Like, playing games is easy for me, even if I'm not good, even if I lose, because we can just have a fun time. But I was afraid I will get frustrated about my sketches not coming out right, of people coming to criticize me in a bad fate. But it came out way better than I expected, and surprisingly, I'm so eager to draw again and practice a little bit and maybe start drawing some requests from other people. Nothing too complex though. That comment about my voice made me so happy. I don't know, I'm a little bit more confident now. Also, I'm not very good at, mm, I guess, Discord servers. Like, I am part of some, but I'm really bad in jumping in conversations because I never feel super welcome, even though I have no reason to believe so. But I'm sure it's gonna be okay. And if that's not the case, I'm gonna figure it out. I should stop being so negative and pessimistic. And I don't know, maybe because I'm lazy, maybe because I'm always taking the easy route and decide not to, I don't know, attend anything. So I'm gonna become a better streamer and I'm gonna learn how to set up Discord services and make sure everybody's having a good time. And I'm sure even if I make mistakes, I'm not gonna regret anything. Well, I'm not gonna regret starting streaming. I don't know, it's a weird feeling waking up every day and feeling happy and wanting to do something, feeling some kind of passion. Because every day, I was waking up every day back then, uh, not feeling ready to start the day, not wanting the day to start at all. And some nights, I didn't want the day to end because I will have to do everything all over again tomorrow. But now, I can't wait for the next day to come again. Sorry, I didn't want to treat this as some kind of therapy or personal journal about mm, my life, but I don't know. I sometimes I can't help but oversharing in a way to try to connect with people and also trying to be grateful for, I don't know, the kindness that they show me. Anyway, uh, I guess I really want to put in the effort to make a good space for other people because I know what it's like to not have a space where you can find peace or happiness. But yeah, it's gonna take some time before I set up the Discord server, um, because there's no too many people, um, and I'm still figuring out streaming. I want to take it a little bit seriously before I make a community, like becoming a little bit more confident and putting my foot down, as people say, because right now, honestly, I'm a little bit desperate to get any kind of engagement. It sounds bad when you say it like that, but um, I don't know. Maybe I get a dose of dopamine or serotonin whenever someone follows or sends a message. So it's like more, more, more. But I need to chill and I need to take it easier and not jump to any kind of conclusion, conclusions. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. It's almost 5 hours. Okay, I don't want to break my 5 hour record. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to make it into 5 hours of streaming just yet. But I can't wait to stream again tomorrow. I feel like I have to do the whole YouTuber thing. I'm gonna be tomorrow at the same time. You can see my schedule on Twitch. You can see my schedule on social media. I'm gonna be streaming Gran Fantasia, which is massive multiplayer. No, yeah, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. That is a mouthful. An MMORPG from my childhood because I love playing retro games. And I hope somebody shows up, but if they don't, that's okay. And I'm loving life right now. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up. Thank you so much, especially to Tactical Newt, that you kind of helped me a little bit today. And Ozzy, you are always so sweet. And who else? Who else? Lord Merrick also. You chat me up for quite some time. I can't go back all the way on Twitch. And also Cernix, also a first timer. I should have said something earlier. Cernix14, thank you so much for showing up. I hope you guys enjoy Monster Hunter and whatever you're doing tonight. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Bye.